to reach the cold water in order to gain for Hussein's daughter and for his 6-month son cold as ghar, and for your beloved Hussein master, but you did not drink the water. Abbas, 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 Abbas. We the Shia shall never understand how it felt for you to fall on that land, on the scorching and red hot sands, without your two right and left hands. What a sacrifice you gave, Abbas, 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 Abbas.
Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the care of our beloved one that towered on us? Where is the gaze of our blessed son that left us in bliss? Of our blessed moon, what has become? Where is our Abbas? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the one who promised us water and then disappeared? Where is the gate of this Karbala who would once hold space? Where is the king of Hussein's daughters to wipe all our tears? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas, as we away? Oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the eye that watched us firmly whenever we went? Where is the patient son of Ali as we all lament? Where is our courage and bravery as they burn our tent? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the flag that would once flutter high above our heads? Where is the sword that would once shatter the tyrants ahead? Where is the only love that matters as to change we led? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas, as we away? Oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the night you would guard on high as the day now comes? When the sun brings again its daylight, what shall then become? As we're left here, horror and fright, no help and no one. Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas, as we away? Oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? घर से जादे भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से जादे भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से जादे भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए, लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए. बाजू रस्सी से बंधा, बाजू रस्सी से बंधा, थाम लिया ज़ैनब का. सर से जाने भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से जाने भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से जाने भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. उसके दी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी, उसके दी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी, देखता रह गया, देखता रह गया ज़ैनब को खुदा ज़ैनब का। घर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का। सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में, पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में। शाम तक भाई सफर, शाम तक भाई सफर, कैसे कटा ज़ैनब का। घर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का। सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का।
Karbala, as I step onto your sand, you capture my eyes. Karbala, I see heaven has been placed here beneath your skies. Karbala, I feel the darkness of grief within me arise. Karbala, I feel my heart heavy with my wails and cries. Karbala, and finally opposite me, your pure shrine lies. All my life I've lived, now I meet with my demise. Karbala, I shed my tears wondering what I have been. I come to you dressed in all my lies and sin. I can't bear, oh forgiver. Now I'm here in Karbala, Karbala, Karbala. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Our new year starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Karbala, what precious blood was spilled there. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. My master, have you seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. Karbala, scene of our calamity. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. Karbala, my hero you took from me. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action will do. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did Karbala, grave of the Imam Hussein, Ashura, the time I relive his pain, Ashura, the time I relive his pain. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala.
إن رأيت الدين عن القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء. إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء، أي دمع يطفئ الحزن الطويل حامل الآهات جيلا بعد جيل. كم وكم نهر سقاك الرحيل. لوعة للأنبياء نهر سليل. نصب الوحي عزاق وبكى ثم نام واشتكى عند الإله، واشتكى عند الإله. لو سمعت الحزن هز المشعرين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. إن رأيت الدين عن القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء. إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء، قم وحدث كربلاء بين السطور. ما إذ الوقت علن لا يدور. أما ضيت لكنها اليوم شهور. ما جرى حين هوت تلك النحور. أصبح الطرف مكان حاقفا فيه زمان سمعت صرخة هل من معين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء بالمعادي هل ستورث كربلاء لنرى غير لنا الدهر روى يستغيث الناس مما قد جرى لا بقى في الحشر خلق ما بكى ينصب من برزها تبكي أعين الدماء بعويل كالنساء بعويل كالنساء لو يكن موتا لماتوا مرتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء لو مررت الطف يزحف لا تسير فيها آيات إلى الذكر تشير هنا مسك تعفر بالعبير تربة في كحلها سر خطير لم تحلله العصور بات في تلك النحور حولها الكون يدور حولها الكون يدور إن فسرت آياتها للعالمين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لي لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قل باسم الله في ذكر الحكيم تتلو آيات من الذبح العظيم بين طيات السوار جرحا أليم أي نحر قد روى الدين القويم تلك آيات عظام الحل يشهد والمقام بالدم الدين استقام بالدم الدين استقام لو سألته من هو الحق المبين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا
and Hussein Karbala Karbala Allahumma arzuqna Karbala Karbala Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. My journey from here starts between the moon and the stars. 'Tis that I cry on my cheeks, crying for your dome it seeks. My master, come see these tears, come and save me from my fears. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. I hear Zainab crying out, oh Zawar, I am alone. No Abbas and no Hussein, visitors, you ease my pain. March on towards Karbala, I'll also visit from Sham. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. As
As I walk, this mother cries, in Karbala my son lies. Oh lovers, I am Zahra, I'll also come from afar. My tears will flow from Baqi to Furat, oh can't you see? Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. From Baqi another wails, severed his arms on that day. I raised my son for Ashura, he was the prayer of Zahra. My name is Baneen, my love no limit has seen. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. From upon the 12th one's cheek, to avenge Asghar he seeks. My Imam, for you we weep, our yearning for you runs deep. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. Love and tears are my fuel, marching with them towards you, but a drop in the million sea. Oh Hussein, acknowledge me, I've walked on Karbala's floor to throw myself at your door. I long for Bainul Haramain, my heart is with Abbas and Hussein. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. Ya Gharib, Ya Shaheed, Ya Mazloom, Ya Hussein, 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 Hussein,
Assalamu alayka ya Aba Abdillah, Assalamu alayka
Hussein, 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 Hussein,
Hussein anwa Hussein anwa Hussein anwa Hussein Hussein anwa Hussein anwa Hussein anwa Hussein مظلوم حسین یہ جلتی ریتی پہ کربلا کے یہ فاطمہ کے بہن میرے بے کس اے میرے پیاس اے میرے تنہا حسین 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 حسین
شفيعا في العراء يا وريث الاتقياء يا سليل الأنبياء
حسين باب حسين باب حسين باب حسين
This was the ultimate stand. You gave your neck, you gave your life, but you did not give your hand. Without a head, without a shroud, your body laid on the sands.
حسين باب حسين باب حسين باب حسين
سریاب دیدو زمین کربلا ماٹے حسین گھر آپ دیدو جوان اکرالی اکبر نوحائی جگر آپ دیدو
حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین
حسین زهراست و عزایش دل عالمی غرق در غوغاست. خدا در غمش دل ما خون است.
حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین
سیدی ویٹھو حسینی ایدی ٹوا مہانگا کوٹے یا واٹو ووٹے اسی ماما یہاں کی ہونیو واجب واٹے
حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین
انصار شاہدی دے مارے گئے سبھی بچان ہے جو مشکل ماں روندی پائی کھڑی کرب و بلا کے اندر تنہا رہے یا حسین.
حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین
مظلوم حسین او کربلا کے بغیر مورے گو فاطمہ و جاریدہ تما بیکس درو ریزو کسای نما تنها حسین.
حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین
کر آہیاں حسین تجھا ہے یار پہنچے دل میں فقط آہی تہنی تصویر حسین
کشتا ترا حسین
نبی کے جو نواسے ہے علی کے وہ دلارے خزاں بولی وپکشی سے خدا والے نہارے ہمارے ہے تمہارے ہے سبھی کے ہے یہ پیارے
Avec nos blessés interjetés, tu es synonyme de liberté qui nous illumine dans l'obscurité. Tu nous as appris ce que signifie de servir avec humilité.
Sobre la tierra acostado
I wake up to find you have left, oh Father. My tears drip down and they flow like a river. Please come back, I ask you by our Creator. I have never been away from you ever. I miss your scent and kiss, oh son of Haidar. And my name is the sweet name of your mother. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. your words I want to hear. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. I stand and wait at my door for your return. You left me but took all the other children. With every passing day I feel my heart burn. I long to kiss you, your warmth is what I yearn. You are my rose, my flower and my vision. Without Hussein, to who am I left to turn? I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I long to hold you near. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, my tears, and leave my heart broken. He tells me, oh my rose, why are your eyes wet? I tell him your absence my heart can't accept. My father, every night at your side I've slept. I've never met anyone like you I've met. Your hand in my hand, always I would have kept. Every day I was apart from you I've wept. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. I tell him I can't bear. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. I ask him by Zahra, why would you leave me? Since my birth every day you have been near me. He tells me, oh my star, death approaches me. You remind me of my mother, it hurts me. But I tell him I don't care if death takes me. Let me die beside you, Father, please let me. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die. This will make me happy. My loneliness I fear. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You took with you my brothers, sisters and all. I wish the skies both day and night on me fall. Your mother cried out between the door and wall. My father, I cry out to you the same call. I cry when shimmer over your neck stands tall. I shed tears when Zainab cries in Yazid's hall. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. Your shadow I hold dear. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
كربلاء 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 كربلاء. Yearning to go to the land of miracles, yearning to go, no matter how difficult, to Karbala and Arbaeen. How can I stay? For the pain in my heart is growing. How can I stay when to heaven I'll be going, to Karbala and Arbaeen? For Sayyid al-Shuhada, I'll give all that I have in the way of al-Hussein, just like al-Bani. She gave away all her sons. I'll give all of my loved ones, just to be with al-Hussein on the day of Arbaeen. Oh Allah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see Bainul Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. الله أكبر يا كربلاء قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء. And when I walk, my tears would talk with Zahra, a conversation. I will tell her, she will answer. I know full well your intention. Visit Hussein, visit Abbas. Oh Zaire, you have my blessing. On Judgment Day, Zahra would say, my son Hussein's your salvation. Yearning to go to the land of Abbas and Hussein. Yearning to go, for in my heart there is a flame. It only beats out just one name, no one other than Al-Hussein. I will not stop until I reach your holy land. I will not stop until my feet touch your sand. Just like Abbas Abu Fadil, for you Hussein I'll give my hand. Millions and millions to his grave gather, visiting Hussein and his brother. Abbas, Ya Abbas, oh flag bearer, we'll come walking to you in Karbala. Oh Wallah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see Baynul Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar ya Karbala, قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Let's go, brother, to the land of Abba Abdullah. Go and pack your bags, let's reach the land of Karbala. We cannot be late, we must go and catch our flight. Soon we'll be under the dome of Karbala's great night. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen of our Imam Hussein. Let's perform the Arbaeen.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Come and let us visit our first beloved Imam. Do ask him for our safety through the path of Islam. The start of our journey we walk past Wadi Salam. This is the biggest graveyard in the whole of mankind. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. The angels do record, and God will give us reward.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Look at all of these servants of Imam Hussein, giving water to the walkers of he who was slain. In the whole world this is the most generous event. People, let us stay with them so that we can lament. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. For my heart to be near, so close to our Amir.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Did you know every step we take gives us big blessings? 1,000 deeds we get and 1,000 removed sins. We have now reached the blessed land of our third leader. We ended in the land of heaven of our teacher. Labbaik Hussein, I am here for you Hussein. Labbaik Hussein, I am here for you Hussein. Every year inshallah I'll come walking to Hussein.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. My all is worthless, your call is priceless, my goal. Karbala, my only wish, will flock to your land. I'll walk on your sand, take me by my hand, I'll never quit. In words I cannot express, on your land how I obsess. Life without you is useless, your sight makes me feel so blessed. I'd trade all that I possess, only your love is success. To reach Karbala, oh son of Zahra, I dream of being by your side to kiss your holy grave. Although we're apart, you live in my heart. The greatest honor in my life is to be called your slave. With all my heart I pray your land I'll see, the sight of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. My tears, they're endless, my years, they're worthless. You hear me calling Wa Husseina. The pain I'll ignore Hussein, for your cause my gain is mourning in Karbala. And when I'm walking alone, it's clear on my own. All of my days I have known, by your shrine I feel at home. Year on year my love has grown, O King on Karbala's throne. To answer your call, I'll give you my soul. My master, I'm only the dust that lies beneath your feet. I pray I'll be proud when I'm in my shroud. When I'm in my grave with Zahra, your servants you will greet. My master, your love is what sets me free. The sacrifice you gave has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein.
I swear from my birth to my grave, and swear by God's creation, I was made only a slave for the ship of salvation. For the one whose blood fell like rain, why should my blood not fall too? I'll raise my sword and shout Hussein, for you my vow I'll renew. I'll beat my chest, I'll never rest. All of my life I'd sacrifice. Your name beats in my heart, the truth so clear. Even though we're apart, you're always near. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. All my days I give in your name, serving you my desire. In me burns an eternal flame. You've set my soul on fire. For the one who gave all he had, why should I not give all of me? I'm proud his love's made me go mad. Without him I would not be. I'll shout Hussein once and again, all that I have on his behalf. Knowing you is true wealth, you've made me rich. To reach your holy shrine is all I wish. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. And when I dream of Karbala, you're standing there on your own. I hear the screams of Zahra. I'm here, you're not alone. For the one whose chest was broken, why should I not beat my chest? I'll cry till my eyes stop working. From this blessing I won't rest. I'd give my heart for Karbala. All of my years I'll shed my tears. And when I close my eyes I see your land. Under Karbala skies with you I'll stand. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. We come here to remember after 40 days, to remember our leader lying on that desert plain. We remember the cries of the children, their screams for water. Wait till they find out their only hope has been slaughtered. Horses and animals drink whilst they cry. Al-Atash Hashem drop to the water. My heart began to crush. We remember his arms, how they did fly, the arrow in his eye. We remember how he neglected those pains and only focused on the cries. We remember as Zainab arrived in Karbala, everyone escorted her along, but when she left, all she saw were spears with heads attached on. We remember her whole body sore, can't sleep, no father anymore, not even his corpse. All she sees is his severed head on a plate as she lies on the cold prison floor. We remember that child, how he flapped his hands like a bird flaps his wings. He couldn't do anything at all other than break our heartstrings. We remember arrows here, there and everywhere, how they'd go in throats and eyes, but one stood out. One came in a whole different size, an arrow that held not one, but 3 arrowheads meant to slaughter a camel, and not an infant's head. We remember how many went to go fight, but never returned, Hussein's eyes being blinded when he cried for his son. No armor to shield him, no armor to aid him. Imagine the pain he went through as a spear ran through his chest, the same one Hussein had to pull out from his chest. Although the chest of Ali Akbar had been ripped apart, indeed so much pain, the heart that bled on that day was that of Hussein.
همه تو کاره خودشون یه عمره که گیرن، حتی بهترین رفیقامون ما رو ول میکنن و میرن. این که آتیش غمش یک دل و جونمونو سوزونده، فقط اربابه که تا آخر پای خوب و بدمون مونده. فقط اربابه که تو دنیا و قیامت میمونه کنار ما. فقط اربابه که تو سختی ها گره وا میکنه از کار ما. فقط اربابه که میشه قرار لحظه های بی قرار ما. مصباح الهدی کشتی نجات، عشق فاطمه
کنم با تو. آخه تو چراغ این راهی، دستمو بگیر و برگردون. اگه دور شدم ازت گاهی، دستمو بگیر بذار آقا، که فقط پایین علم باشم. وعده دادم به دلم بازم، شب 40 حرم باشم. بی تو میمیرم به امام رضا، تو گرمی نفس های منی. بی تو نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی. بی تو میمیرم، نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی.
Some things are worth the wait. It'll be okay, it's been too long. But hey, I won't complain. I guess I'll pray and pray. Call out your name, maybe you'll find a way to calm the pain for me, even though I caused you pain. I forget you often and bring you shame. It aches your heart, my sins I know. We're far apart, but it's heart to heart. How you find me ways, Ya Mahdi. How you take me away, Ya Mahdi. Come and show me the way, Ya Mahdi. Lost for words I just said, Ya Mahdi. Where are you at tonight? In Karbala, you take our heart with you. Wherever you are, will you say salam to Hussein? If you're there for us, if you're in Najaf, have me in your du'as. If you're in Mashhad, I guess you're alone like Rada, or in Medina to see your mother Zahra. I hope you're not crying again. It rains, even the skies come bare. To see your pain, it's my fault. I mentioned the name of Hussein. Oh Mawla, look at me one time, one day. I know I did you wrong, You're kind, I guess I know I'll break your heart again, but less I'll try my best. Forgive me like always how you take me on. By now I know your ways, how you find me ways. Ya Mahdi, how you take me away. Ya Mahdi, come and show me the way. Ya Mahdi, lost for words I just said. Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi.
How can I describe your beauty? Though I'm praised by the Almighty, the one who overcame cruelty, is his family to her duty. From the ashes rose a leader, taking the role of a healer, standing family as a preacher. Her enemies became weaker. The greatest of all defeaters, for the hopeless she's a beacon. To not love her is a treason. Her love and strength only strengthen. She stood bravely like a lion, she hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. And all the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you see us? Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab. A flower sent down from heaven, a fragrance ain't gift from heaven. The brightest of flowers chosen to fulfill the greatest mission. She is diamond to the moonless, who shine bright, blinding the ruthless. When she lost him into darkness, she lit the flame towards greatness. She's a healing to my grievance, she's the strength when my faith weakens. When the hopeless have lost all hope, her beauty is what makes them come. She stood bravely like a lion, she hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. And all the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you see us? Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab.
As the dust rises in the land, we will call home. From the tears and the blood we shall oh build your crown. Even today we see a striking golden dome, and not a lonely man by the name of Hussein. From the young Qasim to the Ali Akbar, we enter battle crying Allahu Akbar. The swords we carry write the name of your father, and besides the name Haider, none shall remain. We are 72 against thousands of men, and al-Banin is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have her lamenting Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains? None of us shall live to witness enough time span, even if it means hold a sword, show young Qasim. When the daughters complain of the thirst within them, we'll pick up the hot food, our dances, all the pain. We are the sons of Zahra, we follow Ali, and even if our backs bend, their flags we will carry. We came as the servants of the two things weighty, the Quran and Hussein, for us one and the same. We are 72 against thousands of men, and al-Banin is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have her lamenting Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains?
I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. Karbala, I will fill your river with my river of tears, Karbala. When I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears, Karbala. I pray that my service will always be sincere, Karbala. I will fill your river with my river of tears, Karbala. When I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears, Karbala. I pray that my service will always be sincere. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray, call me to you before my life withers away. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray, call me to you before my life withers away. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. Ya Abbas, my heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas. I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain, your pain, your pain.
As I lay in my thoughts and darkness is all I find, your land is the only dream that ever fills my mind. How can a heart heal when from home it just feels so far? Every inch of my soul yearns in hope for Karbala. Without you I'm lost in this world, I need to see you. My master, a love like yours I've never felt so true. And I know you hear me calling to you, Hussein, I'll come crawling. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. As the world becomes smaller and not what we once knew, the thought of your land is the strength that has pulled me through. The days have become weeks and now months and now years. But for your Hussein all this time I've pledged all my tears. I remember your land and once more tears fill my eyes. How long until your golden dome I see through my skies? And I know the time will arrive. Without you I cannot survive. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. It's been too long since my eyes have filled with your embrace. Please don't say, my master, that I've fallen from your grace. My sins have made me a stranger when you once knew me. This world I'm a prisoner, only you set me free. For in my heart unwavering and eternal flame, ignited by your love and your anguish and your pain. And I know you won't forget me,
and your land soon, Hussein, I'll see. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna ziyarat al-Hussein. I close my eyes and I'm near you. Your dust I can smell. I see where Zainab was standing and where Abbas fell. I see your Asghar in your hands, his blood thrown up high. I hear Akbar fall to the ground for his father cry. I see you alone calling for help and I answer. For us you gave your rule and will do the same, Master. And I know as the time will pass, my love for you, time it outlasts. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Assalamu alayka ya Aba Abdullah.
Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. This world is so dark, serving you is light. Until my last breath, for you I will strive. Hussein is my pulse, he keeps me alive. The breath in my lungs, he helps me to thrive. Like yours, there's no day. For you, I will cry, calling out Hussein.
day that I die. Abu al-Fadl gave his rights and his land. Now you see him marching towards his death. Hear how he calls you with his last breath. Hope is leaving like the water, it's now seeping. Hope is leaving. Hear the children all now grieving. Hope is leaving. Hear the children all now grieving. Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Your death fills my mind, it drives me insane. You gave us freedom, yet Zainab's in chains. Without you, Hussein, life is not the same. Though we are so far, on my lips is your name. My heart and my soul is where you remain. You're always my king, forever you'll reign. And Ruqayya saw your head on a plane, and on her lap she wiped it from your face. See your princess, how she's fallen from grace. Ash fills the air as her hand is stroking your hair. Ash fills the air and death's her only prayer. Ash fills the air and death's her only prayer. Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Look how I'm so lost, can't see in the dark. You brighten my life, you light me apart. When it is dark, you shine like a star, bringing me near. Though I am so far, you heal all my pain, each and every scar. When I'm drowning, you become my arm. And they took your turban, clothes and finger, and now see how the smoke stays and lingers. Can you feel how the slap hurts and stings her? Zainab's alone, all has been lost, can she go home? Zainab's alone, you lay broken without a door. Zainab's alone, you lay broken without a door. Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein.
Stay, your mother wants you to smile. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, oh Qasim. My son, oh Qasim. Qasim, I am your uncle and this is my battle. Qasim, tell me the yearning for death, why do you feel? Qasim, this is my tragedy, this is my trial. Qasim, don't let me hear another mother's wail. Qasim, don't let me hear another mother's wail. Stay, on me your mother's tears hail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, oh Qasim. My son, oh Qasim. Tell me, your eyes they see a path that before you beams. Tell me, is it your martyrdom or your mother's dreams? Tell me, for her emotions what shall tomorrow deem? Tell me, will tears of joy or of grief from her eyes stream? Tell me, will tears of joy or of grief from her eyes stream? Stay, her heart is caught in a gale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, oh Qasim. My son, oh Qasim. Listen, she's a mother and every mother's the same. Listen, every day of your wedding your mother dreams. Listen, if this dream of hers impossible became, listen, her heart would ache every time she heard your name. Listen, her heart would ache every time she heard your name. Stay, daily she'd recall this tale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, oh Qasim. My son, oh Qasim. Her eyes would wake in the morning longing for your sight. Her eyes saw all as darkness but saw your face as light. Her eyes yearned the comfort of your eyes when left in fright. Her eyes, for but a glance of you the world they would fight. Her eyes, for but a glance of you the world they would fight. Stay, without your sight her skin pale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, oh Qasim. My son, oh Qasim. You go wearing your father's armor and his turban. You go whilst your mother prepares for you a coffin. You go, she throws away every marriage thought and dream. You go, her dreams die and become her tribulation. You go, her dreams die and become her tribulation. Stay,
is something she cries out, whoa. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, oh Qasim. My son, oh Qasim. I remember losing so many, Abbas, Akbar and Qasim's body. Your two sons, On and Muhammad, their final words echo to me. Their final words echo to me. How did I bring them back to you? Not a tear was shed by you, but you just looked up to the sky. This is my sacrifice, you said. This is my sacrifice, you said. But at home when their memories return, be sure to Karbala you turn. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya I recall the first time that I died was holding Akbar for the last time. Then came the death of my 6th month. I lost both my sons at one time. I lost both my sons at one time. Now when you come to bury me, please bring my asghar to me, and on my chest the baby will lie. I will cradle him peacefully. I will cradle him peacefully. Then at my feet let Akbar rest. I remember that dagger in his chest. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya The enemies were torn through Qiyya, delivering my head on a tray. I felt her hands upon my cheeks. Her story she went on to say. Her story she went on to say. Oh, the slaps upon her face, leaving her bruises in its place. She would turn to Najaf and cry, Ya Ali, take me from this place. Crying to Ali just like I taught her. I watched this unfold on my daughter. my head on a spear I cried. With my head on a spear I cried. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab. I saw you in pain that dark night when my daughter cried out for me. She ran into the battlefield. That's when you found her next to me. That's when you found her next to me. Zainab, you showed such loyalty. She was my rose to my heart, the key. Till today you've kept your promise. Even in death together you're seen. You lay together side by side. Our mother looks at you with pride. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya
بابا تو چرا دور ز چشمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. آخر تو پدر شمع شبستان من هستی، مهمان 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 من هستی. چون شب پدر در غم هجران تو سوزم، مهمان من هستی. بابا تو امید دل سوزان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. بابا به خدا کور ز هجران تو گشتم، مهمان من هستی. چون خرمن گل عشق به دامان من هستی، مهمان 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 من هستی. از کرب و بلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار، مهمان من هستی. از کرب و بلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار، مهمان من هستی. روی تو ندیدم مهتابان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. دیدم سر من بود بزانوی تو دیشب، مهمان من هستی. قربان شومت مونس جانان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش، مهمان من هستی. بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش مهمان من هستی برخیز و بیا رونق ویران من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی رفتی به سفر عمه من گفته بدر جان مهمان من هستی من تشنه دیدار تو عطشان من هستی مهمان من هستی رسوا و فنا گشته یزید از اثر من مهمان من هستی فرزند تو هم قوت ایمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی با گریه دقت ناصری تشریقم بیبی مهمان من هستی با گریه دقت ناصری تشریقم بیبی مهمان من هستی گوید که فخر رقیه به دیوان من هستی مهمان 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 من هستی
What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. My son has departed for battle. He left and took with him my soul. Each step he took raptured by being. Must I witness my beloved fall? How can I see my son? He marches on and on. Reminds me of my father, the way he carries his sword. Where has my beloved gone? This hour becomes long. I hear him crying out my name and the name of his Lord. Why does the desert now smell of his blood? As the enemy cheer the loss of my son. Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. I'll embrace whatever is written, even if my son meets his end. Just know the sorrow of the father. With it the heaven must contend. I see his horse come back with my son on his back. His back ridden with wounds and his body now left prostrate. The spear lodged in his chest leaves my soul in unrest. Witness, oh Father Ali, who once raised Khaybar's gate. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing up on Karbala's sand. Why does the desert now smell of his blood, as the enemy cheer the loss of my son? Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun.
Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry, our son has died. I am Layla, oh my husband. Where is my rose, my flower? Where is the light of my two eyes? Where is my Ali Akbar? Tell me that to me he'll return by the rib of your mother. Tell me I'll hold his hand again like I have yours, oh master. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Oh, my tears flow, where did he go? I have nothing to embrace except the night. All my sorrow, like my shadow, makes me feel like I am living without night. How much I've cried, a son has died. Tell me, Hussein, Hussein, bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was slain. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry, our son has died. I stand here looking at the stars, left all alone in the tent. And maybe these stars will tell me where my son went. Has he gone to death or shadow, toward the swords he was sent? I wish I had not said farewell. To do this I hadn't meant. Tell me, tell me, tell me. I embraced him, let go of him, but now with him gone, I wish I never did. My life was him, my heart knew him. Now all it knows is all the tears I shed. On grief I lie, our son has died.
Tell me, Hussein, of our sons, please bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our hearts. And now I cry, our son has died.
For our son the swords were thirsty for the blood of this pure youth. By God, this blood flows throughout me. All it knows is good and faith. Tell me, oh Hussein, my husband, did he love me till his death? Did he cry for leaving my side? Tears flowing till his last breath.
Tell me.
My heart's poisoned, my grief weakened. Now I wish that my heart I could throw away. To me hasten, bring me my son. Let me say my farewell to my son's body. And tell me why our son has died.
Tell me, Hussein, of our sons, bring back to us what they have taken away. Our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died.
I walk through these scattered bodies, crushed and torn by my feet. How many mothers weep on them, wishing with death they would meet. As I search for my son's body in this unbearable heat, the sons they cradle in their arms, their empty bodies they grieve.
Tell me.
They are crying, their sons holding. How I wish that my dead son I will not hold. My heart's breaking, my soul aching. When a son dies, the mother should not be told. In my two eyes, our son has died.
Tell me, Hussein, of our sons' pain, bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died.
As I stand lonely in the tent, you bring me my son's body. My heart shatters upon this sight. Our dead son, your arms carry. We sit beside his torn body, and your tears you shed with me. We watched him blossom, watched him grow. Now our son we will bury. Tell me, under the ground, fate's turned around. He died before his mother had passed away. He makes no sound to the earth bound. He sleeps under the dust, far away from me. Under the skies, our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved. Tell me, tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. Tell me, and now I cry, our son has died. Look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra. Do not look ya Zahra, go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. When the night fell on that desert camping, a lonely voice was heard in morning. Then she looked and saw someone approaching, one who would join her in her grieving. She had come to see her progeny and what had become of their destiny. But she could not let her to go closer. She did not want her to really see. I do not want you to go further. You will only see pain and horror. Body with no head, 72 dead. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. Before you were born, my loving daughter, I was shown this by your grandfather. He told me what was to befall my son and how it would be a tragedy. My brother told me of this day as well. I knew what was to become of me. But even then I could not stand witness when I saw Shimir walking to him. My mother, you cannot bear to see what they did to his broken body. Arrow in his heart, liver ripped apart. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. When Fatima came Karbala. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Oh mother, when he stood and addressed the people who had now turned on him, he cried and shed the bitterest of tears. I never saw such a thing from him. My brother, you who define what is brave, how can I stand to see you crying? I cry not for what shall happen to us, but that the cause of their doom is me. Even in this final moment, he could only think of their torment. How could they kill him? He came to help them. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Then her mother's eyes began to wander. Another body she had to see. A new grave had been dug in the morning. A young infant in that was buried. There lay the young Qasim, son of Hassan, and next to him the older Ali. But it was Ali Asghar, she came to, the one they killed in his father's arms. What was the sin of this poor child? When the arrow hit, he had wailed. He cried, I'm thirsty, had they no mercy? Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Another had now joined them in their pain. She had also lost her only sons. Fatima held her hand and led the way to the river she wanted to go. Zainab knew what for, they had gone searching her noble brother. They could not see, his arms would show and lead them to him, where there lay the rest of his body. He went to bring back for us water. Then we heard a shout, oh my brother. We saw the flag fell, that was the farewell. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. You can't blame us for this great love, as taught by our Muhammad.
Love for his son is in our blood, as it shall cry when it's shed.
Muhammad's Sunnah stood in Karbala, therefore we cry, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. In early steps we are all led, and they end in Karbala.
Upon our heads your name it rests, there it shall live forever.
If it bends our backs, we shall hold your flag, and it shall fly, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. When your day comes, in love we drown, and as we drown, so we live.
And when it's gone, we'll carry on, if there is still more to give.
We are just servants, and we shall lament, crying your name, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, had known how many hearts yours shall break, you would have found peace in this sound of all our cries of lament. With your 72 standing beside you, at your service, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein? Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein.
كربلاء يا
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء. Mother, forgive me for I no longer live, but I gave till nothing left there was to give. For brother Hussein I gave my left and right. Oh mother, for Hussein I gave my eyesight. Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala. I gave my rights for I was his right hand man. When all left Hussein, with Hussein I would stand. I gave him my left, I promised to give all. I refused to see before me Hussein fall. Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala. With an arrow to my eye I could still see. Like Zainab I still saw nothing but beauty. They rejoiced at my pain, but did they not know? For Hussein on death itself myself I throw. Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala. They hit me with a pole, my balance I lost. No arms to support, from my horse I was tossed. But mother, despite everything that they took, still to Master Hussein with guilt I would look. Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala. More I wanted to offer, I was not done. For me the battle hadn't even begun. But mother, forgive me, to me death had come. How could I leave when Hussein hadn't yet won? Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala Mother, though in my grave you have my support, continue my mission for which I had fought. Mother, for forgiveness I ask you again, for I departed and alone stands Hussein.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
زلجنا أقبل من الميدان زلجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا زلجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا أيوة غريبة وحسينا أيوة مظلومة وحسينا أيوة شهيدة وحسينا. Horse of my father, where has he gone? Horse of my father, where has he gone? You took him with you, now you're alone. Don't you know I'm his young daughter? Bring back my father, I don't need water. Zuljana أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا زلجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا أيوة غريبة وحسينا أيوة مظلومة وحسينا أيوة شهيدة وحسينا. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. Now on hot sand lays my father dear. Oh father, how will I now sleep? Why do they slap me when for you I weep? Jannah أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا زلجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا أيوة غريبة وحسينا أيوة مظلومة وحسينا أيوة شهيدة وحسينا. Zuljanawaya, you covered in blood. Zuljanawaya, you covered in blood. Is this the blood of Fatima's son? Why can I hear Zainab's wails and cries? Why is the sky dark? Has my father died? Zuljana أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا زلجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا أيوة غريبة وحسينا أيوة مظلومة وحسينا أيوة شهيدة وحسينا. If you cannot bring my father to me, if you cannot bring my father to me, take me to him so his face I can see. I want to tell him how they've hurt me, to show him the bruises on my slapped cheek. Zuljana أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا زلجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا أيوة غريبة وحسينا أيوة مظلومة وحسينا
Broken hearts, broken hearts. On our lips, whisper Ya Abbas. Raise my hands to remember your arms. Remember your pain, I lose my calm. I hit my chest with my palms. You called me out as I have come. Muharram's here, Hussein salam. I hear the call of Hussein. I hear the call of Hussein. Invited me and I came. I cry when I hear your name. The chant of your name, it brings me home. Oh Karbala, here I come. I hit my chest till I feel numb. Muharram, I'm here, salam. I live for your Muharram, Hussein. You know how crazy I am, Hussein. No one can save me, you can, Hussein. Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. Black and red, red and black. The wind blew just to raise your flag. The rain poured just to remind us that we're only here as you called us out. Wherever your majlis will be at. Carried your sign on our backs. We're grateful that you invite us back. I chant the name of Hussein. I chant the name of Hussein. I feel the heat of your flame. I kneel to your feet full of shame. I know that I wasn't worthy, but as always you still called me. I lost my way, you showed me. As if you knew I felt lonely. I live for your Muharram, Hussein. You know how crazy I am, Hussein. No one can save me, you can, Hussein. Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein.
When you were born, before your eyes had seen the scorn of this world, before your heart had been torn by the thorns of this earth, before the temptations had, in front of you, unfurled like a river, you curled your fingers around your mother's, and she named you Hur, freedom. And she wanted you to be a free one, like monarch butterflies that flutter by, or starlings under a summer sky. But when you saw them sitting still on a branch, you'd often wonder why. Why do they stay in the same place when they could fly anywhere on earth? Then you'd ask yourself the same question. Water. You spent your whole life brushing shoulders with the elite. At the grandest gatherings you'd always have a seat, would drink the finest drinks and eat the finest meats. Nobility ran through your veins. So your childhood friend, Ubaydullah ibn Ziyad, asked you to intercept Hussein. Before you left, you heard a voice call out, "O Hur, glad tidings upon you, for you will achieve paradise." It left you paralyzed. You turned but saw emptiness before your eyes. It was a voice that would haunt your thoughts and leave your mind terrified. For how could you achieve heaven if you were against Aba Abdullah? In Dhu Hussam your path and Hussein's cross courses. Thirsty, you asked for water, and Hussein, being Hussein, gave plenty to you and your horses. At Dhuha, Hussein asked you to lead, but you knew this creed, thanks to your mother who'd planted that sound seed, down deep into the ground to sleep, so one day you could be found and reaped, grown into the most profound of trees, so you'd always be unbound and free. You see? You saw. You saw because you knew not to pray in front of the son of Zahra. You saw because you had heard that voice that promised Jannah. You saw, yet you still denied Hussein entry into Kufa, and when the heat intensified, you denied him Furat. And Hussein scolded you, saying, "To you may your mother not have given birth." But you saw and understood, for you knew not to send a curse upon the one whose mother is the leader of women upon this earth. Yes, you saw. Freedom. It's the night of Ashura and you stand straight. Yes, you are the bravest Kufan, but your hands shake. For if you kill Hussein, you'll make this very land quake. So take a breath. This decision is literally life and death, but completely yours. So remember that your mother named you freedom. And as the fear drums in your eardrums, you hear hums of prayer swell. And so you dwell on the choice before you, on the choice before us, certain heaven or infinite hell. But in choosing Hussein, you have understood this well, that the door to salvation is open until the final knell. And you understood this well, that you can have the whole world, but without the love of Hussein, it's just a shell. And no one understood this better, that this dunya is fleeting, but Hussein is forever. So towards Aba Abdullah you turned, stating that if you were burned 1,000 times or churned up by this world and spat out, you could never choose anything other than Hussein. Because to you it was very plain that Hussein is an ark of salvation and a lantern of guidance. And although so are the other Ahlul Bayt, Hussein's lantern is brightest and his ark the widest. So upon the ark you embarked. Towards heaven you turned, and in turn evil you spurned, and in just a few steps your name with the martyrs was confirmed. And paradise, like the voice promised, was earned. For you approached Hussein with your shield upturned, and asked for forgiveness from Allah with Hussein your witness. And just like that your past was forgiven with such a quickness, for your heart was open to Hussein and all his richness. And with you came others, your brothers in arms, who the next day with you would protect the son of Zahra from harm. And you rode out reciting, Inni ana al-hurru, and I am welcoming to my guests. I'll strike every one of you with my sword on your necks, and I have no fear until my final breath. You fought well on that day, on that field, where swords struck more on bone and less on shield, and soon you were on that field left, covered in blood and shieldless, surrounded by old friends now the heedless. With arrows and spears you were greeted, until you lay on the dust, near death, and you hear steps, and a voice that sounds just like your dear master's. You are like your mother named you, free in this world and in the hereafter.
Abbas, 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 We the Shia today gather the son of Ali. We all remember. We all till dawn shall mourn together. We'll cry for the son of Haidar. Every night, every day, I'll say Abbas, 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 on your birth, Ali would cry. He poured the tears for the day you die, the day on which on the sands you'd lie, your hands cut off, an arrow in your eye. Haidar would mourn your death. Abbas, 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 managed to reach the cold water in order to gain for Hussein's daughter and for his 6-month son called Asghar, and for your beloved Hussein master. But you did not drink the water. Abbas, 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 Abbas. We the Shia shall never understand how it felt for you to fall on that land, on the scorching and red hot sands, without attain. Sacrifice you gave, Abbas.
Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the care of our beloved one that towered on us? Where is the gaze of our blessed son that left us in bliss? Of our blessed moon, what has become? Where is our Abbas? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the one who promised us water and then disappeared? Where is the gate of this Karbala who would once hold space? Where is the king of Hussein's daughters to wipe all our tears? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the eye that watched us firmly whenever we went? Where is the patient son of Ali as we all lament? Where is our courage and bravery as they burn our tent? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the flag that would once flutter high above our heads? Where is the sword that would once shatter the tyrants ahead? Where is the only love that matters as to change relate? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the night you would guard on high as the day now comes? When the sun brings again its daylight, what shall then become? As we're left here, horror and fright, no help and no one. Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? घर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए, लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए. बाजू रस्सी से बंधा, बाजू रस्सी से बंधा, थाम लिया ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. उसके दी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी, उसके दी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी. देखता रह गया, देखता रह गया ज़ैनब को खुदा ज़ैनब का. घर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में, पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में. शाम तक भाई सफर, शाम तक भाई सफर, कैसे कटा ज़ैनब का. घर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का.
Karbala, as I step onto your sand, you capture my eyes. Karbala, I see heaven has been placed here beneath your skies. Karbala, I feel the darkness of grief within me arise. Karbala, I feel my heart heavy with my wails and cries. Karbala, and finally opposite me, your pure shrine lies. All my life I've lived, now I meet with my demise. Karbala, I shed my tears wondering what I have been. I come to you dressed in all my lies and sin. I can't bear, oh forgive her. Now I'm here in Karbala, Karbala, Karbala.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
Our new year starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Our new year starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Karbala, what precious blood was spilled there. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
My master, have you seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. Karbala, scene of our calamity Ashura, days of our catastrophe Ashura, days of our catastrophe.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. Karbala, my hero, you took from me. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Ashura, you slaughtered his family.
Hold such memories. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action he did. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did. Karbala, grave of the Imam Hussein. Ashura, the time I relive his pain. Ashura, the time I relive his pain.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala.
إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء. إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء، أي دمع يطفئ الحزن الطويل حامل الآهات جيلا بعد جيل كم وكم نهر سقاك سل رحيل لوعة للأنبياء نهر سليل نصب الوحي عزاق وبكى ثم نام واشتكى عند الإله واشتكى عند الإله لو سمعت الحزن هز المشعرين فعلمي الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلمي الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس لي للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قم وحدث كربلاء بين السطور ما ذي الوقت علن لا يدور أما ضيت لكنها اليوم شهور ما جرى حين هوت كالنحور أصبح الطرف مكان حاقفا فيه زمان ليعزيه البيان ليعزيه البيان لو سمعت صرخة هل من معين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس لي للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء بالمعادي هل ستورث كربلاء لنرى غير لنا الدهر روى يستغيث الناس مما قد جرى لا بقى في الحشر خلق ما بكى ينصب من برزها تبكي عيون الدماء بعويل كالنساء بعويل كن موتا لمات مرتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء لو مررت الطف اسحب لا تسير فيها آيات إلى الذكر تشير ها هنا مسك تعفر بالعبير تربة في كحلها سر خطير لم تحلله العصور بات في تلك النحور حولها الكون يدور حولها الكون يدور إن فسرت آياتها العالمين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قل باسم الله في الذكر الحكيم تتلو آيات من الذبح العظيم بين طيات السوار جرحا أليم أي نحر قد روى الدين القويم تلك آيات عظام حل يشهد والمقام بالدم الدين استقام بالدم الدين استقام لو سألته من هو الحق المبين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا أبا الفضل I long for بين الحرمين My heart is with Abbas and Hussein كربلاء كربلاء اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء كربلاء اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء My journey from his start between the moon and the stars 'tis that I cry on my cheeks crying for your dome it seeks My master, come see these tears Come and save me from my fears Karbala, Karbala Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala Allahumma arzuqna Karbala I hear Zainab crying out Oh Zawar, I am alone Abbas and no Hussein Visitors, you ease my pain March on towards Karbala I'll also visit from Sham Karbala, Karbala Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala Allahumma arzuqna Karbala As I walk, this mother cries In Karbala, my son lies Oh lovers, I am Zahra I'll also come from afar My tears will flow from Baqi To Furat, oh can't you see Karbala, Karbala Allahumma arzuqna Karbala From Baqi another wails Severed his arms on that day I raised my son for Ashura He was the prayer of Zahra My name is Ummul Baneen My love no limit has seen Karbala, Karbala Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala Allahumma arzuqna Karbala Tears of blood from above the rain Crying for Mawla Hussein Tears of blood from above the rain Crying for Mawla Hussein From upon the 12th one's cheek To avenge Asghar he seeks My Imam, for you we weep Our yearning for you runs deep Karbala, Karbala Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala Allahumma arzuqna Karbala Love and tears are my fuel Marching with them towards you But a drop in the million sea Oh Hussein, acknowledge me I've walked on Karbala's floor To throw myself at your door I long for Bainul Haramain My heart is with Abbas and Hussein Karbala
Hussein, 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 Hussein.
Assalamu alayka ya Aba Abdillah. Assalamu مظلوم حسین یہ جلتی ریتی پہ کربلا کے یہ فاطمہ کے بہن اے میرے بے کس اے میرے پیاسے اے میرے تنہا حسین
شهيد كربلاء أحرقوا منك الخبايا صريعا في العراء يا وريث الاتقياء يا سبيل الأنبياء حسين 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 حسين
This was the ultimate stand. You gave your neck, you gave your life, but you did not give your hand. Without a head, without a shroud, your body laid on the sands. Hussein, 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 Hussein,
Hussein
انصار شاہدی دے مارے گئے سبھی بچان ہے جو مشکل ماں روندی پائی کھڑی کرب و بلا کے اندر تنہا رہے یا حسین
مظلوم حسین او کربلا کے بغیر مورے گو فاطمہ و جاری دا تمام بیکس درو ریزو کاسای دم تنها حسین
کر آہیا ماں تجھے دیتی ہر دم بہن تجھاہیا تجھے دل میں فقط آئی تجھی تصویر حسین
تا ترا حسین
نبی کے جو نواسے ہے علی کے وہ دلارے خزاں بولی وپکشی سے خدا والے نہارے ہمارے ہے تمہارے ہے سبھی کے ہے یہ پیارے
avec noblesse et intégrité. Tu es synonyme de liberté qui nous illumine dans l'obscurité. Tu nous as appris ce que signifie servir avec humilité.
Abandonado sobre la tierra acostado.
I wake up to find you have left, oh Father. My tears drip down and they flow like a river. Please come back, I ask you by our Creator. I have never been away from you ever. I miss your scent and kiss, oh son of Haidar. And my name is the sweet name of your mother. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. Your words I want to hear. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
I stand and wait at my door for your return. You left me but took all the other children. With every passing day I feel my heart burn. I long to kiss you, your warmth is what I yearn. You were my rose, my flower and my vision. Without Hussein, to who am I left to turn? I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I long to hold you near. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears,
my tears,
and leave my heart broken.
He tells me, oh my rose, why are your eyes wet? I tell him your absence my heart can't accept. My father, every night at your side I've slept. I've never met anyone like you I've met. Your hand in my hand, always I would have cared. Every day I was apart from you I've wept. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. I tell him I can't bear. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken,
Since my birth every day you have been near me. He tells me, oh, my star death approaches me. You remind me of my mother, it hurts me. But I tell him I don't care if death takes me. Let me die beside you, Father, please let me. With you and your body.
Sayyidina Nisa'il Alameen. Oh, peace and blessings be upon you, the one who died on the plains of Karbala, thirsty, hungry, begging for water, all alone, without no one to support him. Brothers and sisters, Adamullah Ajurana wa Ajurakum, bi Musabina bil Aba Abdullah Hussein, and welcome to our show live from the Mashayah here in Karbala, poll number 1114. I'm here at the Imam Hussein TV Muwakib, and with me is Ali Haydar. Assalamu alaikum, Ali.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullah, Sayyidina. How are you doing?
How are you doing this evening?
Alhamdulillah, I'm amazed and shocked, really.
Now, for the brothers and sisters that can't be here, where are we right now? What's happening around us right now?
I mean, we are not too far from the holy city of Karbala. We're on the pathway towards heaven on earth, you know. We've got hundreds, thousands of people walking besides us. It's shocking to see we're still 10 days away from Arbaeen Day. And you've got so many people with their families, they've left everything just to walk towards Aba Abdullah Hussein alayhi salam. It's incredible.
MashaAllah, yes, brothers and sisters, we are here on the Mashayah. You're in the outskirts of the Karbala city, and the Haram is a good, you could say, maybe 10-15 kilometers, but less walking wise, about 3 hours, 4 hours towards the Haram. And over my shoulder you can see just a sea of black. There are so many people, all from different parts of the world. Some people coming from Iran, some people coming from Bahrain, some from Lebanon like yourself, some people are coming from Saudi, myself from Europe, from the West, from America, from Canada, all over to be part of this walk from Najaf, from Amir al-Mu'mineen all the way to Aba Abdullah Hussein. Brothers and sisters, you guys need to come and experience this. We have so many different Muwakib open. It's early. The Muwakib normally open 7 days before Arbaeen. Now we're well before that, and there's so many Muwakib open serving. We went to a Muwakib today, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
We went to a Pakistani one, and they were giving food 24/7.
Yep.
24/7, you can turn up and ask for food. And I asked him, how come you used to have set times before? And he said, no, there are so many people this year that we have to give when they come. And also, with the heat during the daytime, not a lot of people are walking, so we mainly focus in the evening time until late night. And you just turn up, ask for food, and we give them food.
So, it's beautiful. I mean, when we were walking down, you see how from tea to food to water to even chips, the most basic of things, and it's just them giving. And what it is you see that the hearts couldn't wait. The hearts couldn't wait to visit Aba Abdullah Hussein alayhi salam, and that's why all these Muwakib are open. All these people, you go to Qadmiyah, it's packed. You go to Samarra, hundreds of people.
Oh wow, we experienced that ourselves.
Yeah, it was incredible. And even there you have Muwakib.
Yeah.
Everyone here is serving Aba Abdullah Hussein alayhi salam. It's incredible, it's beautiful.
MashaAllah, and you know what? What do you feel drives these people to serve the Zawar? Why would someone say, I'm going to give up my time, I'm going to give up, I'm going to donate this amount of money towards serving the Zawar of Imam Hussein? Why would someone do that?
The meaning of true love is what we see here. Over 1,400 years. And these people never met Aba Abdullah Hussein alayhi salam. But it's that love, that real love, that drives these people just to give everything they have. Keep in mind, some of these people, are willing to give every last penny just to serve those who are walking towards Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Honestly, it's love. That's what drives them.
We all know the story of, and the riwayah tell us, and history tells us, how Abu Abdullah Hussein went to the local tribes that were there in Karbala and said to them that, listen, after they slain me, after I am martyred, please bury me, and people will come to visit me. Please, if you can, take care of them. Please give them a place to stay. Please feed them and so forth. And a pact, a covenant was made, and that covenant is honored today by the people of Iraq. Not just the Karbala'i, but the Najafi, the Baghdadi, the people from people have been walking from Basra.
Yep.
All the way in the south, people will spend 3 weeks, 21 days walking towards Imam Hussein. And it is that covenant and that agreement that has been honored by the people of Iraq, that no, if these are not the guests of Iraq, these are the guests of Imam Hussein. And we will look after the guests of Imam Hussein, whatever they need. And brothers and sisters, I'm telling you, alhamdulillah, I've been here year after year after year, and I have seen it all. Whatever you need is here. What are you going to need? Clothes? There's people that will give you free clothes. Your clothes are dirty, they need washing. We saw Mokim.
Yeah, we did.
Wash your clothes. They will wash your clothes for you while you wait. Medicine, and your nails cut. You need whatever you need. Food, shelter, somewhere to sleep, somewhere to wash. Whatever you need, you can find it here on the Mashayah from Najaf all the way to Karbala. So brothers and sisters, I urge you and I plead to you, please, if you're thinking about coming, don't think. Pick up the phone, call your travel agent, go online, check what tickets are available, fly to Baghdad, fly to Najaf, and inshallah do your ziyarah and begin your mashayah towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. It's not too late, it's actually very, very early, and as you can see, these people have made their niyyah, and these people have made that intention to walk to Abu Abdullah Hussein. You guys can do it too. It's not too difficult. I mean, is it hard for you to come here to Karbala?
Definitely not. I was speaking to one of the Zawar actually, and he said this beautiful analogy. He said there's around 27 million people that come to Arbaeen. That means 27 million minimum pieces of bread given out.
Wow.
Where are those made? He then goes on to say that's 27 million people in the city of Karbala. Where do they stay?
Yeah.
He said that's not for us to think about. That's the miracle of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. And that's what all the viewers need to put their trust in. Put your trust in Imam Hussein alayhi salam. You book and he will take care of the rest. He will make sure that you come and you do that ziyarah. He will make sure that if you're hungry, you will be fed. He will make sure if you need shelter, you will find a place to sleep. It's Imam Hussein alayhi salam who takes care of all of us when we make that niyyah to come to visit Abu Abdullah Hussein alayhi salam. He takes care of it all.
Brothers and sisters, these are not tourists. These are Zawar. These are the guests of Abu Abdullah Hussein, and Abu Abdullah Hussein is the host for these people. So if you would like to be a guest of Abu Abdullah Hussein, if you want Abu Abdullah Hussein to host you, then please make that niyyah, book your ticket, come to the lands of Iraq, come to these holy lands of Najaf, of Baghdad, of Karbala, and walk to Abu Abdullah Hussein, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, is it difficult to get here? I mean, did you find any restrictions that we had during COVID times? Did you find it difficult to get your visa to come here? Was it hard to find a ticket?
It wasn't. It wasn't. And it's not for all these people that come. Even when you get to the airport, these people know that these are the Zawar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. You go to checkpoints. When they hear that you're a visitor, that you're a guest at Imam Hussein alayhi salam, even those at checkpoints will ask, he's a visitor, let him. You go anywhere, to anything, airport, visa on arrival, they deal with it all. Just because they know you're a guest of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. So really it's more about giving that niyyah, having that niyyah in your heart, and ensuring that you take that step towards Abu Abdullah Hussein alayhi salam, and he will make sure that you get there.
I like how you said that. Take your step towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. We've heard so many narrations in regards to walking towards Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Take the first step and I'll be with you with the next 10 steps. I'll make it easy for you. Take that first step and I'll be with you. Just make the niyyah, make the intention. Brothers and sisters, I want you to look over my shoulder. Who are these people? These people are Zawar, these people, I guess, these people are the answer to the dua of Fatima Zahra salamu alayha. It was Fatima Zahra salamu alayha who said that when my son Abu Abdullah Hussein will be slain, who will mourn for him? Who will cry for him? Who will come to him? This is the dua of Fatima Zahra salamu alayha. So many people, within the space of 3 weeks, we're expected to see 20 to 30 million people coming to Iraq and coming to walk to Abu Abdullah Hussein. Inshallah, that will be you, brothers and sisters. You guys have to be here. You have to experience the mashayah. It's not just, I'm going to use the right words here because I'm not going to say carnival, but this, majestic and this magical collection of people. But it is so spiritual. You going to Amir al-Mu'mineen, the father of Imam Ali, the father of Imam Hassan, the father of Abu Fadil, the father of Zainab salamu alayha. And then, sending your salam, asking permission to walk to his son, and then taking them steps towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. You will come to Najaf, and the Najafis are very, very traditional, very, very hospitable, very, very into their traditions and into their rituals and culture, that these are the guests of Amir al-Mu'mineen. These are the guests of Abu Abdullah Hussein. We have to look after them. And the hospitality here in Iraq is phenomenal, and it speaks for itself that wherever you go, people will be pulling you. Come to my mokib. Come eat at my mokib. Come drink. We're offering this. We're giving that. We're serving this. Please come. The experience is truly, truly humbling to someone, that there are people here who have saved throughout the whole year just to serve Abu Abdullah Hussein. Just to serve the Zawar. They save up for the whole year to open their mokib and to let people come and go and stay. Using the mokibs around there. What have you experienced?
Sayyid, you can't put words together to express what this really feels like. You see, it's not only elders, it's also the young kids who have so much happiness when you take that cup of juice from them.
Yeah.
They love it when they bring you towards their mokib. What it is that it's not that they're doing it because they feel like they have to do it. They do it because they want to. And they really want you to have, even if you had tea a few poles down, they'll want you to have tea again. If you've had food, it's just you. And then what happens is, it's that beautiful interaction. Because I was speaking to one of the elders, and you come to realize that in reality, when you come here, you lose all identity. And your identity becomes serving Imam Hussein alayhi salam. He was saying that I would make rice, and he was so proud. I make rice. Then you look at someone else. I'm walking towards Abu Abdullah Hussein alayhi salam. You look at someone else. I'm there who can clean after the Zawar. What it is it always goes back to the identity of serving Imam Hussein alayhi salam. It doesn't matter where you are or how old you are. It doesn't matter anything at all. It matters that you're here for Abu Abdullah Hussein alayhi salam. And so that's what you really see. And it's like you said, there's this feeling, it's the greatest, most peaceful human gathering on the face of this earth.
I mean, look, if we had the Guinness World Records come here, how many records would be broken?
Honestly, just the food alone would break records. You look at how people have set up these, shawarma towers, really.
Yeah.
You look at how much tea is served. You look at how many people are walking. Just walking. Kids are walking distances. That's just records that will be broken. But
we could argue the most amount of water served to the public.
Yep.
We could argue the biggest sufra on the planet. We could argue the biggest collection of people walking in one direction would be broken. We could argue the amount of charity spent to feed people. That record will be broken. We could argue the records that are being broken right now are tremendous. You name it, it's being broken. water's being drunk, how many shawarma are being made, how many falafel are being eaten, whatever it is being broken day by day by day here on the Mashayah. Brothers and sisters, on the plains of Karbala, Abu Abdullah Hussein gave a call. Is there anyone there to aid me? Today, tonight, how many people do you think are here now walking?
I mean, the thing is you look down there and you look down there,
it's the same.
You don't see where it starts.
Exactly.
You see on your left and on your right as well. It doesn't stop. There's got to be over, I would say, just in this vicinity, over 10,000 people just moving towards Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
Right now, I've been to football grounds, and this is nothing.
No.
Compared to when we exit. Hopefully my team won, but when we exit, it's not like this. You know, it's a lot more spaced out, this and that. However, here on the Mashayah. By the way, how far is Najaf from here? It's about 40 miles. It's about 40 miles. Let's say 10-15 kilometers that way is going to be about 65-75 kilometers, right, from Najaf. And it's filled.
Yeah.
It's packed full of people walking. And it's just amazing to see that. And the amount of people here answering the call of Abu Abdullah Hussein. Ya Abu Abdullah, no one was there on the plains of Karbala. But we are here today, Ya Abu Abdullah. Ya Abu Abdullah, you were alone. They killed your relatives. They killed your close ones. But we are here now to aid you, to defend you, and to raise the flag of Abu Fadl Abbas, and to protect the religion of your grandfather Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa alihi wasallam. Today, not one, not two, not thousands, millions have answered the call of Abu Abdullah Hussein. And that call also was to you, brothers and sisters. Abu Abdullah Hussein was reaching out to you. Mr. Ali Haider, you are a young man, and I know that you have responsibilities, you have a life that you live. How difficult can it be for youngsters like yourself, those who are older, those with families and so forth, to drop everything for Abu Abdullah Hussein? Because people are doing it. People are doing it. But how difficult is it?
You know, there's responsibilities. There's, you know, things you've got to attend to as well. Something that can also be really heartbreaking, leaving family behind. You know, your parents who you'd wish were here instead of yourself. But how easy it is. It really is easy. Because once you imagine, you close your eyes and you imagine the dome of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, where you just recognize that the air you're breathing has hit the dome of Abu Abdullah Hussein alayhi salam. That makes it really easy, where you're able to just drop everything. And what is even more beautiful is when you come here, your mind is here. Imam Hussein alayhi salam ensures that your heart isn't busy what's left at home. You're here because your heart is here. Because wherever Imam Hussein alayhi salam is, that is where you will find the heart of the Shia. Indeed.
Mashallah,
indeed.
Mashallah.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. We're going to go to a short break, but join us after the break as we continue to give you live coverage of the Mashayah, the walk towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. Inshallah, we'll join you after the break. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Welcome back to our live coverage of the Mashayah here in Karbala, and we can see so many people walking towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. It is absolutely busy. So many people, everyone dressed in black. It's like a black river. So many people coming from different parts of the world. I've seen people from Bahrain, I've seen people from Saudi, people from Lebanon, people coming from Kuwait, people coming from Pakistan, India, Iran, people from Europe, people from America. So many different people are coming towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. And so many people have answered the call of Abu Abdullah Hussein. Before the break, Ali Haidar, we were discussing sacrificing and giving up. Now, it is not easy for someone to go to their boss. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. It's not easy for someone to go to their boss and say, I need 2 weeks off. I'm going on a pilgrimage. I want to answer the call of Imam Hussein. Some of us are financially it's difficult for our finances. Some of us have responsibilities, have elders that we have to look after, young'uns we have to look after. Some of us are in the middle of something. We're on a journey. University is a great journey for a lot of us. We grow up so much there. We have experiences that shape us for the rest of our life. A 3-year journey.
Right.
For most of our brothers and sisters, they're getting ready to go to university right now. They're either traveling to their dorms, they're setting up, they're sorting out their property so that they can go in and study. Is that still an excuse not to come here?
The question is, isn't that the best way to start off a new journey?
MashaAllah.
If you are about to start university or going to your last year of university, maybe you are going through something. What better way to solve it than next to the greatest host ever, Imam Hussein alayhi salam, where you come and you get to get everything off your chest and you say, oh Imam Hussein, peace be upon you. And I've come, I've left all my troubles, but you are worth it. And there is no trouble like your trouble, O Abu Abdullah. And therefore, if there is something that could be stopping you, come and look for the solution here. If you're about to start a new journey, bless that journey with starting it with the ziyarah, the 40th day, and visit Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam and walk this road alongside the other visitors, the other guests of Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam. And I promise that everything will be better the way that you left it.
Inshallah. Wise words of motivation and inspiration here from my brother Ali Haidar. Yes, brothers and sisters, why not start your new journey, wherever it is, a new job, a new career, a new education, a university degree, a new high school maybe, whatever you're starting new, why not come here? Send your salams to Abu Abdullah Hussein, but not just Abu Abdullah Hussein, Abu Fadl Abbas, Imam al-Qadhim, Imam Jawad, Imam al-Naqi, Imam al-Hadi, Imam al-Hassan Askari. We have so many personalities.
Indeed.
All linked to Imam Hussein. Every personality in Iraq that is buried here has a link to Karbala and has a link to Abu Abdullah Hussein. Whether it is someone who gave allegiance to Abu Abdullah Hussein, whether it is someone from the tribe of Bani Hashim or from the bloodline of Amir al-Mu'mineen, I beg your pardon, of Amir al-Mu'mineen, everyone is here. The father of Imam Hussein is in Najaf. The brother of Imam Hussein is in Karbala. The grandchildren of Abu Abdullah Hussein are in Baghdad and Samarra. And each one, when they were on their deathbed, wherever they were dying, remembered Abu Abdullah Hussein. Remembered the thirst of Abu Abdullah. And said, La yawmaka yawmaka ya Abu Abdullah. There is no day like your day, ya Abu Abdullah. We being here isn't a coincidence, and it isn't that, oh, we're just here for our shortcomings or for our misdeeds and so forth. But we are here to honor, to cry, to mourn, to grieve over Abu Abdullah Hussein. We've had 10 days of Muharram. Every day we donated and contributed and commemorated a personality close to Imam Hussein. On Ashura, we wept, we lamented, we beat our chest. For those of you who let blood, inshallah, may Allah accept your amal and may Bibi accept your pursa as well. Now, why would we come back to Arbaeen to relive that?
First and foremost, we think about those who went to Sham. How heartbreaking it is to think that these steps were taken by the family of Imam Hussein alayhi salam and Imam Sajjad alayhi salam.
A lot of people think Karbala finished on Yawm al-Ashura.
Karbala did not finish on the 10th. And it goes on. And we also remember, even if we had 10 days, do you think 10 days are enough to mourn over Imam Hussein alayhi salam? When we know that the skies and the earths and all the creations of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala wept and mourned Imam Hussein. 10 days, does that really do it justice? When we go on up until the 40th and we are able to remember those personalities who went to Sham, when we are able to remember the steps that were taken, we remember the people that were left in Sham, the daughter of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, Ruqayya, who wasn't able to make these steps back. We remember these nights that happened 1400 years ago. And so no, we continue this morning and we continue to cry. And every night you will see these visitors will cry for Imam Hussein alayhi salam, because even then it will never do justice the way we express what we really feel inside for Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
Heartbreaking words that Sayyidah Ruqayya couldn't redo these steps, that Sayyidah Ruqayya was left behind. But it's not just Sayyidah Ruqayya, there was many. Imam Sajjad says on the journey from Karbala to Sham, so many of his companions died and he had to bury them there. Most famously in Baalbek in Lebanon, his sister buried there because she couldn't make it. And we don't know the trials that befell upon Sayyidah Zainab salamu alayha and on Imam Sajjad. But yes, Karbala did not finish on Yawm al-Ashura. In fact, Karbala began on Yawm al-Ashura. And the calamity that befell Imam Sajjad, Imam Sajjad was asked that you are from Bani Hashim. Aren't you used to having your relatives slain and so forth? Like, you are a brave warrior tribe. You're known for your fighting and so forth. Isn't it an honor for you to die in the way of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala? And Imam Sajjad said, yes, of course. It is an honor for us to die in the way of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And it is an honor for us to defend the religion of my grandfather Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. But it is not a tradition or a ritual for our women to be shamed and ridiculed in public. In fact, Imam Sajjad says that when they took us to Sham, they made us stand where they sell the slaves to humiliate us. They made us stand there as if we were slaves, as if we had no dignity whatsoever. And they paraded us through the markets of Sham, where people threw stones, rotten food. Imam says that boiling water was thrown on him. Karbala is something that we shall never forget and that we shall continue to commemorate. Whether it is the first 10 days of Muharram, whether it is the month of Muharram, the month of Safar, whether it is Ramadan, whether it is Jamali Awwal, whether it is the Hajj, whatever Islamic month we're in, we shall never forget what Abu Abdullah Hussein went through. For Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa sallam says that in the Shia there is a burning fire in their hearts for Abu Abdullah Hussein. They are still angry and they are still looking for vengeance of what happened, because truly what happened to Abu Abdullah Hussein was an indication of the injustice on earth and was an indication of the hatred that they had towards Amirul Mu'mineen Ali ibn Abi Talib alayhi salam. Brothers and sisters, if you want to renew your alliance with Amirul Mu'mineen, if you want to renew your alliance and allegiances with Abu Abdullah Hussein, if you want to renew your allegiance with the Imam of our time, may Allah hasten his reappearance, then come to Karbala, come to Najaf, come to Baghdad. Wherever you can come to in Iraq, come, make your way, make your journey to Iraq, and then make your way towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. For these are the nights and these are the evenings where our hajat are taken higher. These are the nights and these are the evenings where our steps not only reflect on our love for Abu Abdullah al-Hussein, but also reflect on us. Each step we take, we can think to ourselves, what have we truly done for Abu Abdullah al-Hussein? What have we truly done to the Imam of our time? What have we truly done for our community to welcome the Imam of our time, to hasten his reappearance? Every step we take towards Abu Abdullah al-Hussein brings us closer towards the Ahlul Bayt. Who knows for these people what problems and what hajat they're bringing that need solving, and who knows what sins they have committed, and who knows what sins right now are being dropped and forgiven. How many angels are praying for these brothers and sisters? How many angels are asking Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to forgive them for their shortcomings? Brothers and sisters, this can be you. None of us are perfect. I'm not perfect, you're not perfect. None of us are perfect. We all have shortcomings, and we all have hajat that need answering. So it is here, with the struggle of Abu Abdullah al-Hussein, with the steps taken by Sayyidah Zainab salamu alayha, that we can again, inshallah, perfect our aqeedah and inshallah our vision of a better Islam, inshallah.
Sayyidina, you were speaking about, once again coming to visit the Imams and giving our allegiance, renewing the allegiance. I ask all the viewers that unfortunately have not made the decision to come to Arbaeen yet. It's that I want you to remember, when you walk down this path, you take step by step towards Imam Hussein alayhi salam. You are showing the Imam of your time, Imam Sahib al-Asr wa Zaman, may Allah hasten his reappearance, that you are taking steps for his grandfather, Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam. And on top of that, you will be showing the Imam of your time that you feel what he feels. Because Imam al-Zaman, we must think on nights like this how heartbroken he feels. You were mentioning, for example, how they were treating the Ahlul Bayt alayhim salam in Sham, the women and the children. And Abu Fadl al-Abbas alayhi salam was here in Karbala. I ask you, how do you think he felt when he would see his sisters being treated in such a way? And then remember Imam al-Zaman, how he feels when he remembers and he feels and he hears the musibah, how much his heart breaks. And therefore when we come to take these steps, a lot of these people say we take these steps in honor of Imam al-Zaman and we give all the thawab to him. And so therefore when you come to take these steps, make sure that you take these steps towards Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam in a way of showing allegiance to the Imam of your time, that when the time comes, you are ready to avenge Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam.
Ahsant. I mean, this in a way is training. Who knows when the Imam comes how much we have to walk. But for these Zawar who have come year after year after year, who have walked 50 miles from Najaf to Karbala, inshallah walking will be easy. For those who have cried for Abu Abdullah al-Hussein, and for those who have read on the Maktal, maybe when the time comes for us to draw swords, we inshallah will be ready to support our Imam through his time, so that he may not be lonely like Abu Abdullah al-Hussein. Brothers and sisters, I urge you all to make that niyyah, to begin your journey towards Abu Abdullah al-Hussein. It is not that Muharram is a time to do ziyarah. Muharram is a time to commemorate and remember what happened to Abu Abdullah al-Hussein, wherever you are in the world. But Arbaeen is that time to remember Sayyidah Zainab salamu alayha, to remember Imam Sajjad, Imam Muhammad Baqir alayhi salam, and to remember what happened in Karbala, and that it is finally over. But the new chapter is one of tears and one of yearning to see a brother, a father, a sister, a married couple, the young, the old, the youthful. Sayyidah Zainab sallallahu alayha came back to Imam Hussein, came back to Karbala to bid farewell and went back to Medina. But when she came back to Medina, there was no Abu Fadl. There was no Abu Abdullah Hussein. There was no Qasim Ali Akbar. There was no Onan Muhammad. It was when she came home and she saw the empty beds that she hit her that my sons have gone and they shall not come back. That is what Arbaeen is. Not the ending, but a new beginning of sorrow and a new beginning of grief and a new beginning of look what has happened to Ali Muhammad. And that we shall not forget what happened to Ali Muhammad. And we shall not forget what happened to Abu Abdullah Hussein. And that we shall stop it from ever happening. Again, brothers and sisters, make that niyyah, make that journey. It's not difficult. It is not difficult. If you're in Europe, it's a 6-7 hour flight. If you're in the Middle East somewhere, it's a 2-3 hour flight. If you're in Asia, 2-3 hours. Wherever you are in the world, you can be part of this experience. You can be part of the commemoration. You can be part of this miracle, what we call the mashayah, the walk to Jannah, the walk to Abu Abdullah Hussein. Brothers and sisters, make that niyyah, book your tickets, be part of this, and inshallah be part of those who are doing the ziyarah of Abu Abdullah Hussein on the days of Arbaeen.
Indeed, it's just you don't need to worry about anything. Food is provided, sleep provided, friends, family provided, ziyarah provided. You just need to get here. And as soon as you tell people that you are of the Zawar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, everything will be settled.
How much do I need to pack?
That's a really good question. Even if you go down this street, you'll find several places that will sell clothes, you know. There's places with washing machines. You don't need to, for example, get too much clothes. You've got to remember that you're walking as well, so you don't want too much with you. Pack lightly. Come, make sure you've got a few.
The reality is, you actually don't need anything.
You don't.
You don't need anything.
Yeah,
This is the reality. If you can get by, then you don't need a thing. Right now, if you look over my shoulder, people are traveling very, very light. Some with carrier bags, some with backpacks, some with nothing at all. You know, if you come on the Mashayah, you don't need 7 days worth of clothes. Or, you know, even 10, 15. Like me, I've come. I'm not here to boast or anything, but I only come with like 3 t-shirts, 2 joggers, 2 distashes. That's it. Because everything is provided here.
Right.
I can wear my clothes. I can wash them. They have washing facilities here. These people are so generous. I'm sure that they'll even give you distashes for free if you ask for one. You know, everything that you require is provided, so you can travel very, very minimal on this Mashayah. You don't need anything at all. Food provided, places to sleep provided, places to shower provided, breakfast is provided, lunch is provided, dinner is provided, all halal. And most of all, medicines. If you got a pushchair, there's a mokib that fix pushchairs.
Yep.
If you got a wheelchair, there's muwakib that give free wheelchairs.
There's even a, if you go a few poles down actually, you'll see there's a mokib for pharmaceutical, you know, medicine. You have right next to it a mokib that just cleans clothes.
Yeah.
Washing machine after washing machine.
There you go.
And right next to it you have someone who is able to fix any clothes. Sewing. Anything to do with shoes, slippers. Sometimes a lot of people, their slippers tear apart. He is willing to fix it for you. So even if you come with, you know, minimal clothing, everything here is sorted, and therefore you don't need to worry at all. Because Imam Hussein alayhi salam will take care of you. And these people here in these mawakib, they want to ensure the best experience for all the visitors of Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
And on that note, we're going to go to a short break, but join us after the break as we continue our coverage of the Mashayah here live in Karbala. Assalamu alaikum and welcome back to the live coverage here on the Mashayah in Karbala. Poll number 1114, Imam Hussein TV's Mokib. I'm here with my dear guest, Ali Haider. Assalamu alaikum, Ali Haider.
Wa alaikum assalam, Sayyidina. How are you doing?
Ali Haider, this is your first time, isn't it, here on the Mashayah? Now, before I ask you what you think, how you feeling, what's it like, what gave you the urge to come? What was the deciding factor to make that niyyah? I'm coming for Arbaeen.
When I had done ziyarah the last time, I had just looked upon the shrine. And I had asked Abu Abdullah al-Hussein alayhi salam, I said, look, my Imam, I hear that Arbaeen is something very special. Allow me to experience it. And I had went back, and of course Muharram had come, and we were, you know, all in our majalis commemorating. And when there was that decision to go, I just felt like, you know, I was just, you know, a foot in front, a foot behind. I was kind of not sure what to do. And then subhanAllah, it was just that moment where I was like, I need to go. And that was just the breaking point, you could say. And it's that feeling that people really need to get, which is, I need to go. It's there. Just move away that fear. Take it. Take it away and just bring your heart here. And make sure your heart arrives before you arrive.
MashaAllah.
Make sure your heart arrives.
Very important.
Make sure your heart arrives. As you hear behind us, there's that very famous lafmiyya in Arabic that says, Ma'akum, ma'akum. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Make sure your heart is here with the Imam. And then make sure your body follows afterwards. As soon as you get that feeling, don't think twice. Just do it.
MashaAllah. Again, wise words from Ali Haider. Brothers and sisters, it is your response that Abu Abdullah Hussein is waiting for. They always say, oh, I'll go when I'm called, when I'm invited. But the reality is, you are invited every single moment by Abu Abdullah Hussein, by Imam Ali alayhi salam, by Imam al-Musa al-Qadhi, by Imam al-Jawad, by Imam al-Hadi, by Imam al-Hasan al-Askari. Every single day you are being invited. It is you who are not responding to the invitation. Mr. Ali Haider, who is not allowed to come to the shrine of Abu Abdullah Hussein?
Everyone.
Who is not invited to the shrine of Abu Abdullah Hussein?
Everyone is invited. No matter what. If you remember, when you arrive to Baghdad airport, there's quite a lot of people that gather before they actually go into the check their passports. And there was in a beautiful, beautiful moment that I had seen where it was an American father sitting down with his son, and he kind of kneels down towards his son. And in a thick American accent, he says, son, we're going to see Imam al-Hussein. And the son's eyes just lit up.
Wow.
I was just looking from afar and I could hear the father speak. I was like, truly, everyone from all corners of the world. It's not a short flight from North America towards Baghdad.
Yeah, I spoke to, there was someone sat next to us from Canada.
Yes.
And they were saying 21 hours.
It is. And there's layovers as well.
Yeah.
There you worry sometimes about, you know, is there food, halal food? Is there somewhere for me to sleep? But as soon as you arrive to the walk towards Karbala, that's where it goes away, and you know that there's food, there's a place to sleep, and everything you need is provided.
MashaAllah.
Everything.
Brothers and sisters, Ali Haider told you himself, everything you need is right here. You are not responding to the call of Abu Abdullah Hussein. Abu Abdullah Hussein has invited the whole world to come visit him, for him to host you. It's not a case of, oh, come and do ziyarah for me and this. No, he's inviting you to his home. He's inviting you to himself. Come, I want to see you. Let me host you. You are not responding to the invitation of Abu Abdullah Hussein. Brothers and sisters, I understand there are difficulties. I understand there are challenges. I understand that there is a lot. It's not easy to travel towards Iraq. However, there are no travel restrictions on Iraq. Iraq is very, believe you me, it is one of the safest countries there is in the world right now. From the amount of security checks and taftishis we've been through, it's very, very, very safe. And furthermore, everything you need and you require is here. Brothers and sisters, I urge you all, answer the call of Abu Abdullah al-Hussein, book your tickets, come to Najaf, come to Baghdad. If you can't find flights to Baghdad or Najaf, come to Suleymaniya, come to Basra. There are many, many airports here. And everyone has a route to Najaf.
Indeed.
Everyone has a route to Baghdad. Everyone has a route to Abu Abdullah al-Hussein, inshallah.
You know, Sayyidina, sometimes we overthink, you know, when we take a step. And some of the things we may overthink is, well, the food. I mean, obviously food's given, but I might not like the food. But here's the beautiful thing, Sayyidina, is that there's every single type of food you can imagine. You've got, for example, a Pakistani mokib that makes absolutely amazing, you know, rice and biryani. You've got down there Iraqi. You got, you know, all these different people. I can't find Lebanese mokib, by the way, but all these different people. It's just absolute. You got tea.
Yeah,
you got,
it's not just that. It's, I mean, look. What if you're a vegetarian? What if you're vegan? There's plenty.
Falafel.
There's plenty of options for everyone. There's falafel. There's bazinjan being fried. There's chips and fries.
Yeah, the chips they were giving out in
fresh
cups.
bread from
Honestly.
the tandoor, which you can just eat by itself, and it's so fluffy and warm. And we're talking about food right now. It's not the most important subject here on the Mashayah, but it's just to give you an idea of what is being served, because these people are doing it all in the name of Abu Abdullah al-Hussein.
And, you know, you've got to remember that when you eat from this food, when you take these steps, it's free, but you're benefiting the thawab. That comes back to everything. It's a source of everything, thawab. You know, the blessings that we get, the benefits in this life and the afterlife, just from making these owners of these mokibs happy with a smile, and making them know that they are serving Imam Hussein alayhi salam. You've got people who are just want you to have some of their water. You take these steps, and each step you take is thawab. It's forgiveness from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. It's just absolutely beautiful. It's nothing can explain it, really.
MashaAllah, brothers and sisters, you have to be here. There's no, I mean, look, to be honest, Ali Hayda, have you seen the Mashayah before? Have you seen it on TV? Have you seen pictures, documentaries? And now you being here, how different is it?
Honestly, I mean, you see it on social media, you see it on TV. You know, Imam Hussein TV is constantly live streaming it throughout the years. But it's just a different feeling, because now it's real. You're actually walking between these people. You're actually doing the walk. There's a feeling that you can't explain, and you can bear witness to this as well, that, you know, there's this feeling of spirituality, but united spirituality, of this love of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, where you're all walking, you know, with one purpose, you know. And one of the mokib owners was saying to them, you're nearly there yet, you're nearly there yet, you know, just a few more steps. And you see these people suddenly just get this urge of energy, and that comes from that spirituality and that love for Imam Hussein alayhi salam. You really don't believe it until you see it here when you're on the actual Mashayah.
Brothers and sisters, you have to experience this once in your life. Arbaeen, and mashallah, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala gave me the tawfiq to be in Karbala for Muharram. And it is a totally different vibe. It's a totally different atmosphere. It's a totally different mourning and grieving when you come for Arbaeen. Arbaeen is collectively all of us walking down on one mission, and that is to show Abu Abdullah al-Hussein that I am here for you. Labayka ya Hussein. We are here for you. All of us are here for you, ya Abu Abdullah. Brothers and sisters, you guys need to come as well. You guys need to be part of the Mashayah, be part of the experience. You guys need to be part of the commemorations, part of the miracle walking, and also you need to be part of the Labayka ya Hussein.
Indeed, you know, as you were speaking, Sayyid, you know, there was just this breeze of cold, you know, wind. And it's surprising, you know, it's August, right? It's August time. It's in the middle of summer, you know, just about starting to be towards the end. But even then, you've got millions of people walking here. You've got cars on this side. You know, you've got the summer heat. It's Iraq. It's the Middle East. But for some reason, when you're walking, there's just this breeze. You wouldn't expect there to be this cold breeze when you're walking around so many people. It's crowded. You think it'd be hot. But But even then, it's just you don't feel it. You just don't. It's just nice, cold wind to cool you down.
The Muwaqib have been so kind that they understand the difficulties of the weather. It can get up to 40 degrees Celsius here in Karbala. And they're there with fans. They're there with shade. They're there giving water with ice. You can't see it here, but there's ice in my water because they understand how hot it is and the requirement to stay hydrated, the requirement to stay cool. It can get very, very difficult in the heat. But majority of the Muwaqib here have fans, have coolers, have AC, and they are doing their best to accommodate and make the walk as easy as possible for the Zawar. We haven't mentioned it, but I will because I've seen it many times. There are people that are masseuse on the walk. For those of you who have aching muscles in your legs, in your back and so forth, you lay down and they'll massage you, and they'll give you a good 10-15 minutes. They'll massage, you know, your feet, your legs, your hamstrings, your quads, your back, your shoulders, your arms, to let the blood flow back in and to rejuvenate the muscles so that you can continue walking, just to make it easier for you guys to walk. This is the extent people go to on the Mashayah to help whatever you guys need: food, water, shelter, shower. You know, there was a time in Iraq there was no such thing as a Western toilet. Now every Muwaqib is trying to provide at least one Western toilet. If not, there's a list that's published to allow those coming from Europe and America that, look, if you're not used to using the toilets like this, here are places you can go. And there's so much more. There's actual buildings, you know, of you've seen it yourself, especially in Samarra, floors for people to shower, to even clean their clothes and do whatever they can just to make it easy for them. Brothers and sisters, make that niyyah. Start your journey towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. Take the steps of Sayyidina Zainab Salaam alayha. Take the steps of Imam Sajjad, of Imam Muhammad Baqir alayhi salam. Walk towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. It is narrated that every prophet has walked in Karbala. Every Imam has come to Karbala. Even Amirul Mu'mineen has been to Karbala and said that he went on his knees and started to weep over what would happen to his son Abu Abdullah Hussein. Brothers and sisters, do not be left out. This land is very, very sacred. We spoke of Hadith Qudsi, didn't we, in our conversation? Can you remember?
No, so can you remind us?
The Hadith was in regard to Mecca,
right?
Boasting.
Had asked, you know, yeah, when Mecca had said, "What better land than I've got the Kaaba."
Ahsant, I have the Kaaba on me.
And then
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala came and said, "Hush." He said, "Be quiet, hush. For I have favored the land of Karbala over you, and that on the day of judgment I will destroy all lands, but the land of Karbala I will save, and I will rise it to the heavens, and that it will be a place where the pious, the prophets, and those of piety will reside in the heavens." Karbala is very, very sacred, brothers and sisters. It is sacred to our Shia, but more importantly, it's sacred to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. You guys have to book your tickets, and you have to come to Iraq, and you have to start your Mashayah and your journey towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. We've only got a few minutes left before we end the show. Anything you'd like to mention, especially to the viewers, about this Arbaeen Mashayah?
Brothers and sisters, they say this every year, that this Arbaeen is different. This Arbaeen is different. And each year it's getting better and better, from the emotions that you feel to the people who are here, the people who only have that wish to serve Imam Hussein alayhi salam. All they wish is to make sure that these Zawar are happy. So when they go and do ziyarah of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, they remember that this person fed me, this person gave me a massage. At the same time, have that same intention that when you come here, you intend to look at everyone with a smile. That when they go to Imam Hussein alayhi salam, they remember that someone smiled to them on the walk. And come, take those steps to Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Put your hand out so he can put his hand out towards you. Sayyidina.
Thank you very much, Ali Hayda. Thank you to all the viewers for joining us on this episode. Live coverage of the Mashayah. Inshallah, myself and Ali Hayda will be back in the morning Karbala time. Inshallah, 6 a.m. in the morning Karbala time for another live coverage of the Mashayah. Until then, please keep us in your du'as, and we pray you guys make the niyyah to come towards Karbala. Assalamu alaikum rahmatullah wa barakatuh.
Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein.
You go wearing your father's armor and his turban. You go whilst your mother prepares for you a coffin. You go, she throws away every marriage thought and dream. You go, her dreams die and become her tribulation. You go, her dreams die and become her tribulation. Stay is something she cries out, wow. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son Al-Qasim, my son Al-Qasim. I remember losing so many, Abbas, Akbar and Qasim's body. Your two sons, On and Muhammad, their final words echo to me. Their final words echo to me. How did I bring them back to you? Not a tear was shed by you, but you just looked up to the sky. This is my sacrifice, you said. This is my sacrifice, you said. But at home when their memories return, be sure to Karbala you turn. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya I recall the first time that I died was holding Akbar for the last time. Then came the death of my 6th month. I lost both my sons at one time. I lost both my sons at one time. Now when you come to bury me, please bring my asghar to me, and on my chest the baby will lie. I will cradle him peacefully. I will cradle him peacefully. Then at my feet let Akbar rest. I remember that dagger in his chest. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya The enemies were torn through Qiyah, delivering my head on a tray. I felt her hands upon my cheeks,
Her story she went on to say, her story she went on to say. Oh, the slaps upon her face, leaving her bruises in its place. She would turn to Najaf and cry, Ya Ali, take me from this place. Crying to Ali just like I taught her. I watched this unfold on my daughter. With my head on a spear I cried. With my head on a spear I cried. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab. I saw you in pain that dark night when my daughter cried out for me. She ran into the battlefield. That's when you found her next to me. That's when you found her next to me. Zainab, you showed such loyalty. She was my rose to my heart, the key. Till today you've kept your promise. Even in death together you're seen. You lay together side by side. Our mother looks at you with pride. With my head on a spear I cry.
بابا تو چرا دور ز چشمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. آخر تو پدر شمع شبستان من هستی، مهمان 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 من هستی. چون شب پدر در غم هجران تو سوزم، مهمان من هستی. بابا تو امید دل سوزان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. بابا به خدا کور ز هجران تو گشتم، مهمان من هستی. چون خرمن گل